What up, me boys? It's your boy, Time Guy, once again. I'm gonna make sure I can actually hear myself. In gaming? What up, me boys? It does sound like we're here in gaming, me boys. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, here we are once again. It's Sunday, the 1st. It's December now. It's been a month since I've seen you guys. We got some gaming to get done. That's the plan. Make sure I can still hear myself. Got some gaming to get done. That's the plan. Make sure I can still hear myself. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna put Jesus away. Thank you, Jesus, for your hard work. And we're gonna hop right into it. We pretty much finished all our shit that we had to do. Now we're gonna just hop right back into to main quest stuff. We're gonna have to give Luis the lance, but we're gonna give him the fake one. I don't know how that's gonna turn out, but we should, in theory, be able to hand him a fake one. 62 hours, boys. Only like 40 left. Because, you know, these games do be silly and long.
Yes.
I beg your pardon, but
Well, no, cats. You can't play with my really long headphone cord. No, cat. You can't play with my blanket either.
good night.
I'm gonna step on
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I gotta read this. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. It's almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Well, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food and meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Buy supplies. Well, I guess I should take advantage of that, yeah. If they're like, hey, goat man. Sword. Elderly.
Beg your pardon.
Give me items. I do need like more of those dungeon teleporter things though, because those are actually pretty nice. Oh, I do have items I need to appraise too. Thank you for reminding me, Gallica. Farmer's Edge. Edged fan. Oh man. I don't want a Farmer's Edged fan. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's see what weapons this guy has, huh? 20% off. Piercing. Increases strength of sensitive skills that cost 0 MP. Yeah. What about you, Armor Man? What you got for me? Full moon robe, but he only had the one. then you were useless to me, except for the appraisal. Thank you for appraising my things. Let's see. There's a general store this way. I don't buy any items for the trip. Like, I don't really need items. I have lots of items. One might say I have too many items. Or not enough.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, this is the medicine shop. Should probably get a lot of these. Let's get like 6. Oh, and then they sell these. I'll buy like... I don't have that much money. I forgot I spent all my money on armor. I'll buy all that. Alright.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I forgot. I managed to spend 2 million points buying gold armor that I don't even wear. There's a person I can talk to. Hello. You gonna give me items?
Yeah, well, thanks.
I just want items.
Hello there.
Enjoy yourself. Yes. I will take care of her all too well, one might say.
What do you want to do?
I guarantee it. Thanks, bud. Oh, just have 5 of those.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Waters man. Or food man. Oh, he sells talismans? Ah, but those are like super expensive. Do I have anything I could sell? Give me those talismans. Good thing I talked to this guy. Now I have no money.
It's you. No, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye. Hey, mister.
Oh, they just sell me shit I could have.
No, it's you.
Per day.
Thanks. What's up?
Alright. That seems to be all the shopping I need to do. Vroom. There's a lot of people I could talk to over here, though. Maybe one of them will give me item. Little boy.
Hey, mister.
Aha! He gave me a gold beetle. Hell yes. See, that's why you talk to these guys.
Did I say you wanted?
Alright, I think that's everyone. Out of my sword. Cause I'm a badass. Map. No wait, there's a. Let's go to that water salesman. I don't think. Maybe their stock restocked or something. Probably not, but we'll check it out. There's people over here too. Another little child. Give me that good. No items, huh? What about you? get to that water guy. Where am I at now? Just have to get up here. No problem. This way. There we go. You.
You there?
You there.
No.
You got good water? No. I already bought all your good water, apparently. Alright. Guess we could check out the meat shop, but I don't think he got anything special. Oh, he got limp goldfish. Thanks, me guy.
Hello.
Hey, Miss.
Alright, to the gauntlet runner. Stroll.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we'll give Luis the fake lance Nura's made up for us.
While I hold on to the real.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we'll use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Wow, it looks exactly like the other thing.
Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we'll execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
I love her.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary explanation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Alright, where to now? All the way over there, huh?
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah,
To Altaberry Heights.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the Inland Sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montaria. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
2 days till Altaberry. Alright.
seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pig and girl, right? Though I suppose I cannot complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Bitch. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job for Luis though, could you? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight. You're dead weight. I'll show you.
All good.
And since I'm a fast cooker, didn't have to worry about that. Right, the shrine. Did what's her face give me a book now? Nope. Hold on. How to walk outside the island. Tolerance. I want to check my stats. So I need a little bit of everything. And by a little bit, I mean like I'm barely level 4, except for Encourage, which I'm maxed out on. Hell yeah. We're heroic. Nope. Not that book. Guess we'll read How to Walk on the Outside of the Island. Get my tolerance up. Should get it up a lot since it's a book.
Alright.
6 points. Nice. Oh yeah, I should get that. Be able to get that to 5, no problem.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives.
This is still Metaphor. Hello, Sancho. Oh, thank you for the resub. Yes, this is still Metaphor. They're 100-hour long games, bro. I'm only like 60 hours in. Hopefully I only have 40 more to go. But yes, this is still Metaphor. How are you, Sancho? Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the resub. No more stinky ads for you. We're making good progress though. I did a lot of farming, so I'm pretty up on levels.
Indeed.
Alright. Grab that. I have a reportable quest. What? Oh, I can hang out with Nearest. Sick. Just looks different. Oh, does it? Cause I'm in a different place. I don't know. We're on my gauntlet runner. We get to hang out with Nearest today, though. I found a doodad. I'm doing alright. Busy on lunch at the moment. Oh, nice. How's work going so far, then? Busy, you say, but... Alright. They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. If so, we harness the colossal heart generated at the point. I hear it by my sainted aunt. I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, the secret murmurs of hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
8 fruits. I'm by myself today since my supervisor and coworker called out today. Oh, that sucks. Fucking. Everyone likes to call out all at once. That's just how it goes. Every place is like that. Aren't you also like a supervisor? So I guess at least they got one, right? Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at my low point. Something on your mind? Is there something bothering you? Would you like to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, it's all. I start wondering if the happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I still just a young man? I'll be at the Los Angeles Smith after work today, supervisor to be not there yet. I'll be at the Los Lunas Smiths after work today. Is that for your other job or your stocking job? You remember I told you, I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought were friends and supporters quietly took their leave from me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I feared most, though, is the coward I became. Yeah, I ought to make a quick stop there today. Well, at least it's not that bad of a place. It's just kind of right there. Well, I guess for me, it's like probably like 30 minutes from my place. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhalation of the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, it won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you're stuck out these relics hunt. Since you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Aw. Aw, well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Oh, she's all embarrassed. Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of the time gaveling around with you as my second lease of life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Oh, nearest. How's streaming been and the job? I haven't started my new job yet. I should be starting it next week. Streaming's been good. Just been playing my game. I'm trying to get through it. It's a really good game. All the battles start on the Gauntlet Runner deck take more damage. Sweet. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I got the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though the hinges are on you. I'll find those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic from a new flash of inspiration. But yeah, things have been good, just kind of chilling. Hopefully, I haven't, like, they were supposed to email me, but they haven't quite yet. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Yes, gotta maintain this beast of a Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on.
Yeah, I'm just kind of playing this game. I'm probably a little bit over halfway done. Maybe like,
It would seem as
let's see. We now stand amongst the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I've never imagined I would see them so close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite commonly its people have preferred the art of piping hot stews. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that's the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Yes.
Let's keep our hopes high. Alright.
So,
Make sure preparation is complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it in the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Bosleo, though, he turns green at the thought. Speaking of Bosleo, where's he at? Where is that dog man? Is he on the deck? I'd imagine he'd want to be outside, but guess not. Oh, yeah, there he is. I didn't see him. He's against the wall. Seems Dell's foot is healed up now, thanks to Lady Rena. Now that it got looking so pleased, can't make sense of it all. What's the main objective now? So we had to get this divine relic here, you see. It's a lance of some kind. But you see, this is a fake one, because we're trying. See, it even said fake. It's a replica of the real one, because we gotta hand over this relic to the main bad guy, because you know we're working for him to get close to him. But now we weren't gonna give him the real one, so we made a fake one, and hopefully we're gonna see if that works, but probably not. Because, you know, I still have like 40 hours of this game left.
Alright.
Alright, get that tolerance up.
Come look at this.
Oh, we got a sight to
The
see.
Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodia Cliff, a bluff
But yeah, we're attempting to assassinate the big bad, but we can't do that usually because there's magic that stops us from killing each other. But the divine relic, the lance, it has the power to nullify said magic. But at the same time, like, you know, it's probably not gonna be that easy just to kill the guy like right now. So I'm assuming our plan isn't gonna go through. But look at this beautiful sight. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that proceeds would be awfully terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I don't know why, but I suddenly wanted to scream out into the distance. What's gone into you? My, it's rather pleasing, but quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottoms of your gut and yell in such a manner. I remember the time you were yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? You got wisdom. Ah, nice. Sorry. How's the new job going? Wasn't paying attention. I haven't started it yet. I should be starting this next week. Hopefully. I just gotta wait for them to confirm stuff, but I think I'm supposed to start on the 3rd. But I must scream. My boy. Nearest's best boy. What are you yelling at, dude? You're just making noises over there in the distance. Freaking cat. Ooh. Cat. What a cat. He didn't like being scooped up.
The Gauntlet Runner stops.
But yeah, I don't start. Hopefully, I start this week. That's why I've had lots of time to stream, because I haven't really been doing much. How was your Thanksgiving holiday, since that just passed?
To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Excited? Yeah, I'm excited to start making real money again. That's what I'm excited about. I've been kind of living off of like credit. So it would be nice to, you know, make some money. The only thing is that it do be overnight, so I gotta get used to staying up all night again. But it should only be 8 hours, so it's not as bad as like a 10-hour shift. I guess we just get our wisdom up.
Oh my.
Or imagination. Your strength and competence were impeccable naturally, but most of all I appreciate the enjoy with all of you.
Got it.
Seemed to fit right in then.
All right.
Give me all the imaginations. Sweet, we're making pretty good progress on that.
Time marches on, and the age of the new
Alright.
king draws nearer.
We're gonna see if our plan, what happens to our plan. Early morning.
Just nearly time.
Let's see.
Got it?
Oh, it's raining.
All
I
right.
get one more day to do things. Let's see. I guess we talked to her, 'cause there was nothing really to. We can either do wisdom or we can do imagination. Mm. Alright, I guess let's get up our imagination. Cause it was good. My dad, stepmom, grandma, and siblings all met the baby at Leah's parents. This is their first time meeting them, or is it just everyone all together? Cause your baby is not like brand new, so interesting. Mine was good. I technically had like 3 mini Thanksgivings, I guess, because we went to my brother's wife's side of the family for Thanksgiving Day, and then me and my brother and his wife hung out on Friday, and then we did like a Friendsgiving with like Jesse and them. First time meeting them. Oh wow. I guess you guys were all busy. It's hard to get everyone all together.
May I?
All right.
Oh yes.
Farewell.
Alright. We did our prayers. And now we approach another
Before
stop.
Altiferes Mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Wild dogs. They got that dog in them. Oh wow. This place is spooky.
Just look at it.
Well, these bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating. But how have you looked at the directly in front of you? These are the bones of people, aren't they? They were the remains of those who fell in the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disgrace the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable experience. The cold realities of battle beyond the legends of tales of valor. Curve this memory to your hearts. My dad said Mom met the baby before, but it's hard to get everyone together. Yeah, I get that. Everyone has busy stuff going on, but you know, it's good that, you know, you all got to get together for the holiday and enjoy each other's company. This is why the magma that drifts about the place causes such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who lives came to an end here. Wisdom increased. Very wise.
Hey,
Something wrong, Nearest. Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nearest. My power of imagination is more robust than most. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock into Sari's stories. You're more a gentle soul than I give you credit for. True, too true, too true. Besides all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
I love Nearest. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry I don't... I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Alright. I need to give this to Maria. I have so many pictures to give to Maria.
Capital of the Principality of Montaria, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Euclonia.
It's snowing
The
here.
mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no...
Wonder if we're to get fancy snow outfits. I guess we all already wear like long sleeve shirts and jackets, even though like we've been through deserts and like humid weather and so finally our outfits actually make sense now. Ooh, a little movie.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see now.
are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Alright. Let's see what nonsense we get up to now. We decided to present Luis with Dracodius, the lance of the dragon god, aboard his gauntlet runner. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them in their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find it. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would be to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the men.
Yeah, this
Is that
guy's
not the
a
exact reasoning
complete
behind
asshole. He's like, everyone's equal, but I'll kill anyone who gets in my way.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your... Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow, the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show.
But I ain't gonna do that.
It seems the land's passed muster. Jonas is peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in the city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Hell yeah, get us in with those Mustaris.
Speaking of,
Let's see. If it's a Mustarian-owned tavern we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point out it's a Mustari's route.
certainly.
It was on Dave Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Here we are in a new city, boys.
This is the best.
These guys got fancy helmets.
Yes, hello.
Oh, it's one of the other guys. They're here too.
Oh there.
The monolith. Alright. What are you? Mag broker.
My wits have
left me, I believe.
Person doesn't look so good. Yeah, like some like aura. Use the rest of the pumpkin filling for pumpkin pie to make a pumpkin cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. You know, I've always wanted to make like a pumpkin pie, like not like just like a regular store-bought one, but with like actual pumpkin filling and stuff.
There's nothing there.
But pumpkin cheesecake, ooh, that sounds like a whole other level.
Hey, listen.
Now I want pumpkin cheesecake. I'm assuming it's really good. Now there's a... Can I go in here? Or is there gonna be like, oh, you gotta go somewhere else? Alright. But we probably just unlock that for fast travel, hopefully. That's sweet, yeah. I can just fast travel there now. Another place to get more missions, even though I don't need courage anymore. Sad. Sad that I'm already a heroic in courage. I need to get all my other stats up. But we're getting there. They're all at 4, so. Alright. Deeper into the city we go. Altaberry Heights. I'm here to cause all the trouble. Yeah, she used the bake and sell pastries, so she's pretty good at it. It's very good. Ooh.
What?
That sounds pretty dope. Always good to have someone who knows how to make pastries around. I do like pastries, and like baking is like a whole other like skill set. Like it's so like it can be like very particular in some cases. So like if you mess it up just like a little bit, the whole thing messes up. Oh, got some magic items just to have. Pinwheels. They're pretty cheap. Yes. I hope one day I find someone in my life that knows how to make pastries so that they can make me pastries. And then I know how to cook for the most part. I make pretty decent food. I just want to start branching out in my culinary endeavors.
Greetings.
Oh, what do you got? Guess I don't have anything that cures days. There's all debuffs. That's kind of nice. Took a lot of money though. 50% HP, all allies 50%. Let's get like 4 of those. Alright, I officially have no more money. I am broke. I had like 2 million monies and now I have no monies because I spent it all. Because I like buying items. What's this way? That guy's mad at me. These guys are mad at me because I made a fool of them. Do it. Don't be afraid to experiment, especially when you are the only one who has the endure your mistakes. Right. Learn now, and then I'll be ready for whenever other people actually try it. Cause I've gone, especially with my cooking, I definitely have had my trial and error process. Yeah, I definitely I guess I have enough money to buy one of these. Now I only have 350 monies. I am broke. But yeah, you're definitely right about that. I do tend to. It's just because like it'd be nice to be able to like, you know a couple of things. And I eat the same things pretty much every day, so. I need those magla things, but I don't have any money. Do I have like a lot of items I could just sell? I have like armor and stuff I can sell, or weapons. Like, yeah, I have like 10 of these.
Now then.
Alright. Sweet. Yeah, I want to, especially like, yeah, like I eat a lot of like chicken and rice, or like Texas chili. So like it's, I need to branch out, because if I do get someone in my life, I want to be able to make them something like nice, not just what I know how to make. And like you said, it's good to just know. And then I'm the only one who's like, if it's too salty or not cooked right, I'd be like, well, hey, there's a gold beetle in here, sweet. I'd be like, oh, I'll just eat it. Alright. Good thing I came all the way over here, because there was indeed something useful. Can I go in here? Ah. Of course they're going to be like, you can't go in there. You got to go to the inn and sleep. Alright. Just doing my quick exploring of this place. Oh man, I hate that I broke my watch. I need to get a new watch. Cause I like having one on my wrist to tell me the time. Instead of having like, I guess I have a whole ass computer in front of me with a clock, but I'm just so used to like checking my watch. That freaking broke. Which I hate. More's right here. There's the other contestant, Loveless. I thought his name was Milo.
Welcome. Wait.
Wait, a brand you use with a knight and a Eugene. Oh, he's reading it.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess?
Edria.
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks anyway.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
What a nice guy.
We're in your debt.
You also tend to make smaller batches, which is easier to stomach.
Food and booze here too.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So much cooler, which means fewer bugs.
But like whenever I cook and stuff, it's always I always make. But when I cook food, I always make like a meal prep in a way. But with baking, yeah, like you just make enough, I guess. I don't know how much is enough though.
It seems they have an imitation of the Iron Spring here.
Maybe whenever I start getting paid real money again, I'll start actually experimenting with cooking and baking.
Babe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance, join his personal guard.
We joined his personal guard ourselves.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with maglev. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Do you realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also
I started watching Arcane Season 2. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Since everyone I fucking talk to wants to talk about it when I'm there, I'm like, bro, don't freaking spoil it for me.
Indeed.
I just don't have Netflix is the thing. I hear it's good, but I'll probably end up seeing if I can get like a free trial of Netflix just to watch it.
Who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
You'll have to let me know how it is, I guess. Everyone else says it's pretty good, though.
I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Again, I don't think this plan's going to go as we think it is, but...
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always
planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've
Again, I highly doubt this plan's gonna work, but it'd be real cool if it does.
That got us this far. We can do this.
Especially since like there's still one whole like person I need to unlock.
Don't worry about it.
Do a quick power save. Only 63.5 hours in. Alright. I guess get a nice fancy bed.
Good night.
9:10. Or still 9:09, late night. Local tavern.
What's wrong, Dal? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla.
See, that's what I was
flowing through
saying. Like they were saying that the magic was like overflowing.
How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Nostari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not
I've
like
I've enjoyed it so far, but I'm only seeing 2 episodes.
Good for you, brother.
Yes. From what everyone else was saying, it's pretty good, but it does have some problems. But I don't know. I'd have to watch it for myself to actually be critical about it.
Naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Justice.
It starts working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But then Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I wonder if those guys are gonna help me betray Lord Luis.
So that is the side they saw. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Interesting. He's already on to us. Oh no. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh, I like this guy.
Will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is...
Alright, I've gotta go back to work. Have a good stream. You as well. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by.
Working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no
It's sure that these guys even have like opinions about Luis that are like anywhere near the word positive, because this is like the heart of Sanctism. So
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power.
I want to see how this plan fails royally.
Though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Prius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
He'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the...
$20 says this isn't our last mission, though.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I highly, highly doubt this is the last mission. They like the games like to like be like, oh, it's the last mission, and then like something bad goes off, and then nothing. You know, it's like, oh, more game. Plus, we would still have to fight Sanctifex Forden, right? And imagine we're gonna have to have a fight with him, and then like an actual fight with Luis instead of trying to assassinate him. Oh, hey, somebody over here. Let me talk to that guard. He has an upset tummy.
Well, now, what are we...
At last.
Oh, okay.
All good.
I guess not. Because usually those squiggles mean he has like an upset tummy. I give him some herbs. Alright. I guess we just go in. Nothing else to do.
At last.
Alright. Oh, it's 0 degrees Celsius. That's frickin' cold.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Joanna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service door entrance for us as well. Let's enter as we remain silent. Oh, fancy little place you got here. Infiltration successful. This way leads to the backstage. From there we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. Having route to the auditorium just on the other side, I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Strolla and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let us do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to go up the chandelier and be in position to try and finish singing. And get to the channel, we need to reach the roof. That's right. Joanna laid it out for us. We head to the backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Alright, mouse turn, please. Assuming all these doors are locked. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, I dropped it somewhere. Hey, something wrong? Oh no, it's just it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy. It's beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare. He left. We got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
The man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will be our back on track. Let's secure the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. A gold tooth. Leather string. Silver necklace.
what if?
Pretty sure it was this person here. Or maybe not.
Speaking of...
Actually, yes.
that reminds...
Thank you very much.
Is this perhaps? Yay, we've done it!
Pardon?
We got the key we were looking for.
Yay,
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
look at that current, we should be able to get backstage from there, but I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. We should be able to push through, though. It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. Will not shake easily. What happened? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't have been the worst time. Could have been ruining the Saint Safe's festivities.
So apparently,
That takes care of that.
What?
Strolls to the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
Great help.
It was great help, thank you.
Let's go.
Bum bum.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are off. Yes, I figured we'd just report. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either simple accident or I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have an investigate immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping orders. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now that at last we've come to the highlight of the festival, the dedication ceremony of the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round of gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official due preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual. Joanna's set to sing after that. We'll need to chandelier by then. If you get any fights, they'll target you first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's hurry. No way.
Guard dogs.
Great job.
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing.
Who's it?
Someone's back here. You aren't that elder candidate.
Watch out.
Peril.
Do we need to use it?
They're pretty tough.
Fight us power.
Better be careful.
Oh, the Rita fire.
That's your opening.
Together. We can do this.
Get wrecked.
Yay, we've done it.
Nice. We're so lucky.
An emerald is nice.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I knew you could do it.
Come on.
They just got a real attack fast action, apparently. I didn't even have to fight them. Maybe.
We found some.
How exciting.
Pocket heater.
I'm right here.
Marvelous.
chest up here. Oh, there's guards actually.
What do you think?
I wanted to...
Let's go. Burn!
That's your hope. They can't take my fullest power. Come forth now. This is the end.
Keep it up.
I return.
Come forth, royal soul.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Let's go.
Better be careful.
Let's do
It's
this.
like he's resistant to all magic. Ooh, she's weak to wind. Or ice. Damn, Mick fucking almost knocked her out.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
To go to his side.
Tough ones, the power of sanctism. Take this.
Should be fine. Oh, is she not allowed to go down at all? That's dumb, okay.
Do not.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, hold on. Let's go. Looks like we'll need a physical move. Let's see. Heavy slashing damage for all. Heavy rush. Hold on, let me check something right quick. Mad Rush only gives me heavy physical piercing. The Samurai. General. Power thrust lowers defense. Medium physical. Let's do that. I might even have enough.
New skills, new possibilities. Good.
There we go. Perfect. Just enough. Let's see. Where is it?
All right.
What do you think you'll do?
To go to his side.
It is your turn. This is the last. I am capable too.
Disgrace the Sanctus way.
Yeah, I figured he'd be weak to that. There wasn't
The
enough.
situation is changing. I shall take a defensive
I shall
stance.
seize my chance. Dear God.
Dear God.
It can't be. It's too late to go to his side. To him, I return.
Alright. It's a lot easier when you don't just auto lose because fucking Yuffie goes down.
You've done it.
Opera Cape. Plus 6 magic. enough of this. A loot box.
We found something.
A diamond. Ooh.
No.
Go to his side.
It is your turn!
Can't be immune to almighty damage. That's the fun about almighty damage.
It's too early to go to his
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, she's fine though.
Vitus power.
To him, I return.
How do I get over there? Wow.
We can.
These guys make it easy on me when they're all weak to fire. Except that one, obviously.
Come forth, royal soul.
This can't be. It's too
Now
early.
it's time to
Let's
defend.
do this. I won't lose.
Vitus
I don't know about that, my guy.
I return.
Get rickety wrecked. No, I wasn't wanting to go forward. Why are you forcing me to do things? Well, I guess I missed an item.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Borden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Some sort of holy grail.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Oh, wow.
A relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Borden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin it is. I suppose that marks his eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Borden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We're not seeing Luis yet, or the island.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my
They have like a
distinct
gold,
honor to
a holy
present
piggy
a
over here.
opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis,
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made Charuk just in time.
Finally.
Let me go back, damn it.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I doubt it, but...
Juna's song is about to start. Focus. We only get one shot at this.
It's getting pretty intense. Brother should have wore his glasses. Just fucking chuck that shit. Oh!
We got him, right?
Hey, Palance, hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's something interferes Lee's doing, no doubt. Lance is stuck true. Is he slain or not? We can't be too sure. It is certainly dark, and the lance hasn't returned. We can make a clear judgment. No use thinking of it now. We have all we can do. For a moment at least, now that let's get out. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Alright, shit. I figured something was gonna go wrong.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have them.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, June.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Fuck him while he's distracted, grab it, and then stab him again.
Declare yourself.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons.
Ooh, I wasn't actually expecting to have a full fight with Luis just now. I didn't think our plan, like, we would actually be able to stab him, but I thought there would be, like, more after this. Yufa's a little low in magic, and I'm low in health, apparently, but...
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after the directive lands.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. Wizard! See justice done. Here and now.
Here's true.
This may be your only chance to kill me. Burn to ash!
I can do this. Heed me!
Is everyone up with blade in hand? I will protect you.
This is strength! I strike!
Get fucked, bitch.
Are you prepared? What's wrong? Try not to bleed.
I am grateful. I pray you're ready. This may be. I can do this. It is your turn!
You need
Power of hero. Mr. Shield.
Bear witness.
Try that silly shit again.
I strike.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It was really hurting.
I won't
Someone help her.
Good crit.
I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
thank you.
I'm obliged.
Take my place, power.
What's wrong?
Come forth now.
Let justice prevail.
I am grateful.
This may be your only chance to kill me. Burn! This is strength. I strike.
Get L ratioed, bitch.
No holding.
This shouldn't be so easy.
The power of life will die hard.
I pray you're ready.
Interesting.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Ha!
Mystic shield.
Wizard! Fire! Fill up. Bear witness.
No way this fight's this easy. Get L ratioed, bro. You think you have the fucking jukes on me, but I am the one who jukes.
Oh, holy moly, tougher than I thought.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Dark Knight.
Interesting.
I will
That
protect
was helpful.
Vitus power.
Nice hit.
We got a crit, so that should be able to finish him off here.
Remarkable.
Get L ratioed, you fucking bitch.
I underestimated you.
Big time, bud.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
You falter even now.
Oh fuck. She's gonna do it. Oh god. Do the silly thing.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But it caught your attention for a second. You bitch. Ha 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 ha.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Get the lance back. Fuck, he's hella dead. No way he's coming back from that.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all. With the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Yufa, call it back.
Should we save the prince? We'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew with Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Huh.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Oh no, I still doubt. I still press X to doubt.
And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Oh, I'm sending a text message.
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you fought him then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
But we lost the lance.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Ooh, now I'm 5 popular. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. I should break the prince's curse. But I highly doubt it will, because his last words.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why they've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Fordun! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many
When did Nearest get here?
we still banded together.
He's just been kind of hanging
Through
out.
them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
Maybe one of them is going to join my party.
Hold a moment.
Because we don't have any Parapists on our party.
I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most.
They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and I'm now protecting him with all I've got. Well, maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh, I've come to like these guys.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
I hope they get their
I'm
restaurant.
sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
He's-
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
It totally didn't. Yep.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were
So
sure
it wasn't Louise. It was probably Forden or the.
Everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
But what happened? What about my lance?
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Well,
That
innocent.
bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. But killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame
So
of
it's
my
Forden
failure
or like
kept
that
me
one
silent
monk
on
guy
the
that
rest.
went and checked Luis's body.
But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
We might be able to replace the one lance with the fake one, right?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down, and that lance he presented. I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
We didn't get any dirt. She's covering. If really won't talk, then we'll have no choice, so we'll probably the truth from Forden tomorrow. Alright. Power save. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a power piss and take a quick break, so I will be right back. And we are back. Sorry about that. I gotta take a power shit. Oh wait, I gotta turn the video off. I'm still just jamming. Alright, there we go. Make sure the game actually pops back up. Alright boys, we back at it. Alright. Let's get back into this, shall we? Yeah, Rilla is hiding something. She's sus. She's sus as fuck right now.
Time marches on.
She's faking being sick.
Draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go.
We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such
Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off. It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Oh,
Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
who are these guys? Is that Luis?
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? No. I've come to meet you.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish
I figured Luis wasn't dead.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits.
But how did he
This time
survive
I'll
all
make sure
that?
you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He swapped it out with the fake one.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like...
Oh fuck, he just Uno reverse card this guy. But Forden dies with no fucking issue. But Luis can literally be stabbed through the heart and fall like 30 feet up in the air and still be okay.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive. What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
Oh fuck, Zorba was alive too. I figured he wasn't dead either, because we never got to see his eye open.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side. Not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only if fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula. Surely you'll soon learn that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws blood. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Delio, one of the dogs are gonna. One of the dog boys is gonna jump in front of it. Yeah.
Out of the way!
No, not both of them. Oh. Oh, they could block it. Yes, yes, my boys, they've redeemed themselves.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just strong! It's strong, me lords!
I see. So even you two are filtered.
No, don't kill my boys. No, my boys. I don't want them to die anymore. It was all a joke. No, the Fidelia's gonna protect him. Yep. No, my boy! I started liking him. Delio's, no, my boy. Oh, he got fucked. He got donated, man. No. His backpack is fine though. Wait, I have revival magic here. Take it.
I get it now.
So now is Fidelio gonna join my party?
Everything in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Me boy, no.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del.
She's gonna sing to him.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Dell, no, my boy.
Huh? Hey. Dell?
Don't worry, we got the other boy still, and he's gonna join my party, and we're gonna kill Luis again.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
Is he gonna awaken to his archetype?
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. We have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Dell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Damn, Dell didn't deserve to die, but I knew he had to die. but we got the other boy.
Welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids we never thought to be too picky. Tell me we couldn't choose where to stuff. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Damn it all! We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side can be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Basilio, no, my boy. But he has to be the last one to join my party, right? At this point.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Now he's schizo.
Tell? What? Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I don't want to make it as far as I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
My boy. He's seeing his dead brother. Oh no, it's gonna be a sad moment.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, he is awakening to his archetype. Oh fuck.
Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Ooh, fuck.
Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time, Margaret. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Hell
O
yes.
North Star, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
My boy. Hell yes, dude, this scene's so epic. It's make me want to cry. It's enough to make a grown man cry, but not this man.
See you around, Dell.
Oh fuck, his is sick as hell. What is it, like the brute or some shit like that? The Oni.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, they all brought flowers.
It's you, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Fidelio, my boy.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, isn't it? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Fuck, that's deep.
My God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We would keep trying to break the curse, but we also need the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep the VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ring for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? It's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Prepare the runner. What does it mean by prepare?
All right.
It's like buy items and shit. Why can't I go to the tavern? I don't need to prepare. I already did all that.
I'm tired.
Sure.
Good night.
Late night. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I wanted to clear up. Just tell me this: you doing all this to save the poor prince, or or are you doing it to save the country?
I mean,
it's ultimately the same thing either way. It ain't that simple. If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race, so you can't save the prince, you can't take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
so
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're going to sign up for?
yeah.
No stopping now, my life's already changed so much. Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for the world where your birth don't decide your life. And I'm gonna tag along. That's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it. So just leave it to me. Yeah, I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We've got a deal, Captain. And we're gonna give our... Oh, no firm handshake? I saw Basilio off. He said he prefers sleeping in the stallward and then return to my bed.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Alright. 9:12. The morning.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. I suppose it's true what they say about Elba. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seemed worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Benno is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out, just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Twelve than all have all.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Afternoon.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is neutral and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
you would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillermin. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Ooh, got a little movie.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
But my face is on there too, look at it.
Hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Interesting. Alright. So no more king magic to protect us. Anyone can kill anyone. Without the lance.
You see that light just now?
The magna flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The real magic protection has faded.
Then this Lance of Dragon is no more than an antique spoon. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis's lead, he is no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially ones who are in direct challenge. Have secured the abandoned Draconius. Oh. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I cannot let the people down.
Rella, Fortin's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What is going
Please,
on?
do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
Ooh, was it her all along? But I don't think she would be able to do something like
But
that.
rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Oh, she's sus as fuck.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Oof.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool.
What the plot twist of the
He used to
century.
exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved.
Oof.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. We were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal
But she,
scepter.
I guess they were wearing a cloak, but like she has like very obvious
I
wings.
will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Well, at least we could teleport anywhere.
Swiftly!
What did I know?
Just teleport. Oh man, this guy got his jukes.
Look at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Yeah.
You're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
We all done. Get us out of here, Nearest.
I trust you. We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Fuck yeah, Nearest.
Do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh boy. We can fly now, baby. With wings.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a brilliant bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
That's what it's all about, baby.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Yeah, boy.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, Ladir.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nearest could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Huh. Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Saint. Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. What's known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold. That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
But she started taking away free will.
It's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juno.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I marked the location on our maps. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I've never wanted it to come to this, but we're ready for a fight.
Alright.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy room.
Oh, it's way the hell over there.
Royal Academy ruins.
Here.
One day.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't ready for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires piercing wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juno. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Something's wrong with her. She has to be like under some sort of influence, right?
I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own.
So is my heart.
I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength. Even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands, dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Dragon. Very cool, ice dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Peril.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
Fight is power. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was gonna be snowy, so I wasn't getting any extra. You forgot we also have a dragon. You fucking bitch. And my dragon breathes fire.
Thank you.
To the rear, guard.
Show them strength.
Fire!
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
icy breath.
It's really hurting.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Elemental attack.
Yuba's down. Someone to die. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Not this item.
Which one of these breaks? Magic wall. I guess it doesn't work that way.
Perhaps come. Not now.
Just a bit. I rejoined the fray. She can't strike it full power.
Oh, I guess it's still up. I thought she put something on it.
I messed up. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Allow me.
Oh, because I reflected it back, right?
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Throw her bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Where was it?
Not this item.
With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Bitch.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Fire! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Are you well? Do you need?
That was helpful.
Help me.
I pray you're ready. She can't strike at full power.
It is your turn!
Helpful as ever.
For all that we strive for! Attack! Reformation!
I figured that would kill her. Alright.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! That's your
I call upon royal power within! A healing
I
light!
rejoin the fray! For victory!
Let my power support you!
Charge knight! She can't strike at full power!
Thank you!
I need a magic resist. Oh, that worked out.
Savior!
She can't strike at full
The power of fire!
Here I go! Let us combine our powers!
Your dragon means nothing to me.
Heroes!
I also kind of want to keep my attack up.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Are you prepared? Burn to us!
Get wrecked, bro. I came with all the fire I need.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
To ever greater heights. I shall strive to use this. Even I.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Bitch.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Bro, that was this whole second dragon I fought.
For His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Going back in time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy, who now is brought into the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order...
But we'll let a racist be our king. This guy's like, oh, the Elders.
His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister, unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty, and a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Miller, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse in judgment?
This guy was old even fucking like 12 years ago.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. In the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you,
I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I've kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. But amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, is he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose us.
This lady looks like Orihime from Bleach. I like that her wings are also orange.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Oh. Please tell me I get her cool wand. I want her cool wand.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
The scar on her back, or...
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna.
Oh, she's freezing herself.
Your life was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh, fuck. How are we gonna kill her now? Just kidding. Unless I've already killed her. Oh, the spell's fading. Oh, he's gonna wake up and be like, oh shit, I'm old now. Oh, that's definitely an Elden Eye.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
preserved and nice. Cryogenically frozen. Damn. But did she drop her wand? I want that wand. I have a hunch, because she said 5 chromatic dragons, right? But we already have the fire one. Can we get the ice one now?
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faith.
Give me a minute, Donald. I'll let you out in a moment. Rella knew she was linked to the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about
So the curse would have killed her too.
It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it. I'm with you there.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Bella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Bella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Number 2, baby. I didn't get her silly wand. I wanted that wand. Varla's shocking news was delivered through the country by the Crier's message birds, and he made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived.
I know, Lily. Give me a
The
moment.
king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
It means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance of the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for
Oh,
the
there's
former
Maria.
king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves.
And
which are
Fabian.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, on the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Interesting. So I have like a month to get everything together.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. But it feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batley. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand. Show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. And now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. We still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect, Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back in Altiberian. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many will show up again after angry Master Gadux and his monk army, like you lot did. Hey, no sweat in the details, mate. Saint Rilla placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the Princess Royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city and saves his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray and Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not the monk army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Gadux has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says he'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you'll all exhausted after you've been through. Please rest well.
Let's rest.
Alright. I'm gonna do a power save and I gotta let the dogs out. So I will be right back. back from letting the dogs out. Let's get back into this, shall we? Alright. Rest up.
Good night.
Oh, Moore wants to talk. He's sending you to academia. Oh, he's reading it.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Mr. Cruz used his courage.
First conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint. A deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sense nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Reese. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
And he said the day is September 24th, the royal capital, and a downrushing.
Yes.
Alright. So we got about a month to get everything done.
Everyone's here.
Oh, by the 22nd.
Life our lives ahead of us. Let's get
Oh,
ready.
I only have 10 days. Oops. I never got, yeah, we're in September. Damn, only 10 days? Fuck, how am I supposed to get shit done?
Now what am I to do? I can hardly believe. This is a joy. Now what am I to do? Yes, Helen. Indeed. Dismissed.
Let's see.
get behind.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Now what? This is a joy!
Alright. Let's see. There has to be more quests about, I'm sure. Actually, it doesn't look like it. But how am I supposed to get this one? And like upgrade these ones. So I'm assuming the game isn't over here. Cause yeah, she still has 2 ranks, and I'm assuming she levels up with the main cast. Alright. I guess let's hang out with her.
What can What should we do? Thank you.
I only got 10 days though, so I'm assuming there's another thing after that.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon.
You.
Don't play us for fools. We know all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take the sanctus heretics and the sick ones?
What?
We haven't done anything at all. You don't know where they are. I heard what happened. Your insolence. You insulted Sanctism. Oh, I'm not auto. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you bad people like everyone says? Just like Mama. Just want Mama back. Give her back, please. OV. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness of pagans' handiwork for certain. Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's move now. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true, but...
Thank you.
I can't believe they treated us so badly the way they did. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have been cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the looks in their eyes. I understood being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magdala around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession. Well, what can I do to help when there's some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Step out of their trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your convictions. How are you the way you are? I never feel a sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Caution's a good thing. Well, if you say it, I'm inclined to believe it is true. How very strange life has become. Exactly, I accepted that similar my fate to never change. My destiny was to born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it is a chance that I met Ovi and Hypocria. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be the one to change the transformation after all. And now I want to transform into such a strength for Ovi. It's something.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's start the speech with those were sick. Alright. I'll look something up real quick. What is it like? The Berserker, I was right. Then on earlier, so I could only get him whenever we're in the Gauntlet Runner. After the 13th.
I must.
Oh. Oh, hold on. There's a informant. I don't really.
Keep this to yourself.
He uses all 4 types of magic. I've heard he infused a sword with them. Ingredients.
If I may.
Joanna. Oh man, everyone wants to hang out. Do I hang out with Katharina or Alonzo? Because like he's already almost maxed. Why can't I hang out with her? What's not high enough? Hey, this game is getting confusing now. Cause I'm assuming there has to be more. Right?
From my heart. So,
I told my supporter I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them sure like running wild, hunting down the rich and ranking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Maniots, the one that sprung it all on, he always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that is my fault and all. I suppose it's kind of your fault. I'm the one who planted all the rotten ideas in their head now that they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapist man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but me, I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapist code to defend myself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fist. Bounty hunting came naturally after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't.
What?
Did he leave for the mountains too? He was dead on the side of the road. He got dumped there. They said that he'd left to find work. The jobs was to be test subject for igniters. The pay was good, but for what a parapist can earn anyways, I was told that he'd done several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told, guess that's what he was. It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal.
Listen.
There's still things you can do, maybe, but my novel. Read my book. You know your letters. I do know my letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in. So I've put in the work. Hey, got it in yet to help me once more?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask, I already know what you're thinking. Do you fancy magic inclined mind reading? I want to stop Manhiot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Yes. The firmest of handshakes.
I expected no less of you.
Displays the location of items on unexplored areas of the dungeon. Ooh. I'll get back to you. He'll stop again, though, yeah? We can do it together.
Many.
Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
What? No one wants to hang out? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I'm going to be able to help him though, because something's too low.
You've come.
But why? Hold on.
I thank you.
Or do I have to do this quest first?
yeah.
Something has got to be here. It's the Human. Same one from before.
I stand with you. Heads held high, everyone.
Oh, it's sick.
Hey, Wormthing!
Light us power.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Let's go. Fire!
Not
No
weak to
holding
fire.
back. Oh, holy light!
Not weak to light.
My fullest power. Come forth now.
Not weak to wind.
Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Not weak to piercing.
Not.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
Wizard!
What about ice?
You hit
It is weak to ice.
Savior!
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of light.
Probably should have healed, but
I
alright.
pray you're ready. I must concentrate.
All right, let's go. Come. A raging magic.
Feral bite. Ooh, good critter.
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you well?
I rejoin the threat.
This frail creature.
Give me strength. Is it your victory? There's another. Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Dark Knight. I will protect
I'm grateful.
Get repelled. Barden, you're supposed to keep my stats up, bud.
I won't hold back.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
Thank you.
What's new?
Here I go. You think if we all work together?
Tis yours. With blade in hand.
Probably should have put up a wall, but I wouldn't have put it on me though.
Fight us power. Free.
You hit their weakness.
Save
Your
you.
opening, Captain.
Try not to move.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Captain,
I pray
they
you're
slowed
ready.
you down.
Not this tactic. Now is the time to defend.
Dark Knight. A mystic shield.
I'm grateful.
You
Come
thought they
forth,
slowed
royal
you down.
soul.
This guy has lots of health.
The power of fire.
Highly doubt this thing could be burned.
Only a flesh wound.
I'll do all I can.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Summoner, this may be excessive.
I shall persevere.
I shall be as a shield.
You
I can
thought they
take it.
slowed you down.
Staying on the defensive.
Get repelled, bitch.
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn.
Let justice prevail.
I will thank you.
Let's go.
Nice. You hit their weakness. That's your
Savior.
opening, Captain.
Oh, holy light.
This is the power set those souls of kings. Give me strength.
Sandstorm. Burrowing.
Captain,
Oh,
they
power
slowed
of
you down.
heroes. A mystic
My thanks.
shield.
I'm bracing.
You thought they slowed you down.
Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
I shall take a defensive stance.
Get repelled. Double.
You thought they slowed you down.
I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness.
Savior.
That's your opening.
Savior.
Power of light.
Tougher than I thought.
Here I go. Come forth
Miss.
Oh,
Come
Yufa.
on, focus.
Dark Knight. I will
Thank you.
I guard up. I'll hold my ground.
I shall persevere.
Come.
a mystic
That
shield.
was helpful.
Wizard. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Savior.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take my
This thing has so much health.
The enemy still stands.
Dark Knight.
Take this.
There we go.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the
I have
occasion.
retained my edge.
I've retained my edge streak. It just dissolved out of reality. Oh no, Barden. I apologize, I'm causing you all the trouble.
Listen.
You're not causing any trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
I don't need courage though. Forgive me, Mag. I could finally see your power with my own eyes so that you can defeat Lady Joanna's monsters, both mighty and terrible. You were really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyria. Let's go to... Had a good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease when saying no, the giant sandworm is not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let's return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyria forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He just fainted from his exhaustion. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Not a rest in the admission building. Even Gottfried can't complain at this point. Not like the man around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Bardin do such risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Bardin's protect this town, not you guys. I mean, Bardin can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased as to all of you against your wishes? Is that true? You think that he just wants power? I happened to see him in Action's workshop picking out weapons. He lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he saw power. I saw Bardin before he left to fight. He brought a huge amount of wound care supply at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry. We wouldn't worry, no. He didn't want us to panic, but continue on as normal. Tell me such a man couldn't do anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Bardin requested your help? He always leaves things to others in hand. But do you yourself Is it wrong to ask others for help? What am I saying? Is that impossible for Bardin alone? Indeed, it was impossible for Bardin, which is why he wisely requested aids, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision. All of us have been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instant, we suddenly looked to pass our anxieties onto a single man. We chose to stolid Bardin's shoulders of our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardin wanted power over the whole town, it was that it was us who wanted Bardin and the town to do our jobs for us. Self-governance should not do this way.
That is true.
It's true that Bardin lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I wanted everyone to understand that. We should be the ones to thank him about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Bardin do all the work. That's sad. Oh, he's okay. Did something happen to Martyria again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing has happened. I see. Very good then. I sense Bardin's profound. Oh, sweet. So it did go up. Okay, perfect. With certain, escape will always succeed during squad battles. Nice. Though I ain't no fleer.
Many thanks.
Thank you for saving Bardin. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Nice. Yeah, my popularity isn't going to go any higher, so. Nighttime. Alonso. Well, I almost kind of want to talk to Brigitte. Hold on. I want to see what I'm low in to help her. Because I could just max her out.
Just to see you. Just you. proceed?
Oh, I just have to wait for whatever she's cooking. I guess we'll hang out with Alonso because he's almost maxed out. He's a good guy. I trust this man.
Greetings.
What are you up to? There's something I've been waiting to ask. And I'm max courage, so I can hang out with you.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all the wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Coculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life to the utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, I am not a villain myself. You would not be wrong, for Coculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defund you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Coculus razed his hometown to ashes when he became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. How could he do that? His own mother. He's a monster. Alonso direct. He didn't. He can't hear me over this crowd. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it bought with the money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
What a good soft heart and position of power is not easy to pry. My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. I'm the one at fault here? No. You have only yourselves to blame for your folly. He's horrid. Just kill him already. You there, you finally arrived. Good people, this brave young man is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Coculus and saved the victims of from his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As all you may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. The boy will become king? Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, looks like this right mess you've got me in. Why? I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. You will take the throne, win Time Wizards for the sake of this world.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly. Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crime of Coculus. What? I don't think he's dead, Joe.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Oh, thanks, Brigida. I did need money. I'm currently broke.
That's got damn.
go.
I shall. What should we do? Oh. Thank you.
Alright, my level 4 eloquence. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The torch magnet feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
That's surely right.
Yes, let's proceed with caution. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything is alright. If there's anyone here, where are they all gone?
Actually,
Look what I found. Who's written this? His entry: the illness are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's to no effort. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hector a uncaring man. Looks how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough, it's because the devil dwells in their heart, the fools. The illness is punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg for his forgiveness. So the land treat with his fury. I and the others believers will offer our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. I can't believe this. He has taken the parishioners. Why would he do such a thing? I think the feeling of responsibility finally reached this tipping point. He thought it would be all his fault, and it became too much to bear. What do you mean by the land changed by his fury? He mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Maybe that means the Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think the word Volcana is inscribed in the northern side. What are you doing? We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that is quite far. Liar, they're just trying to trick me. They said all pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Did you know Mama was sick? You're awful.
No.
I'm going to leave his journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
it's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Please come with me. We gotta stop this guy. We should hurry.
Yes, indeed. That means I must. She now a new power.
Another summoner. Nice.
This is something
The
only
devil
I
summoner.
am capable of.
It's on the other side too. What the hell?
This is the place.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth.
And that guy's skyship right here. Yeah.
Let us hurry then.
wants to. I was like, no one wants to hang out, but it looks like Joanna wants to hang out. Perfect. Can I not unlock?
Hey. Thanks. Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up a dress for the festival. I thought the girl who picked it up earlier was the employee, Joanna.
Wait.
You say it couldn't be the singer from last year.
If I recall.
Her name was Mitris.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone too far. There she is over there.
Please.
Right, did you take my outfit? Is this I'll have to take it back, please. Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have the gall to stoop so low. Or really, well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. You wouldn't. No matter how much you dislike Joanna, that's going too far to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with it. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out of the same bloody dress. The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What is the hell compels you to shout out of the blue from a sideshow to steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty orchid flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Why Eureka flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there's Eureka flowers on stage, I'll.
No.
I'll be right beside you. Don't worry. True, my escort, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Music shares its origin, or music surges origin its magic. You know, a song has power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was the only hope in a way. I want to share the hope with people all around the world through magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh? Level 4.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I decided to forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Caperin to tell him that about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Barden. Nice. Early morning.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
Now let's go to the recruitment center. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Yeah, baby, it's what it's all about.
What should we do?
And no one wants to hang out today. Perfect.
All right.
Let's go.
To the recruitment center.
Anyway. You can handle it.
That. What? I see.
I have high.
Let's do it.
You're
where's the bar?
Let's go.
No harm in... Keep this to yourself.
Dark magic. Hex.
Keep this...
To the gauntlet runner.
Let's head there right away.
So, what should we do?
Now the gauntlet is capable of flight. Distant dungeons will have taken days.
A well-deserved break.
What lurks below?
And gauntlet.
Onward.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I don't care about unpleasant weather.
What to pick?
Alright, now I should be able to hang out with what's his dick.
All right,
Where is he hiding?
let's go. Yo. My bad. You. Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles. We'll have to win first. You're right there.
Just starts working out. Watch him do endless sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about? Weren't we talking about your goals? Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong. All his posh talk sounded right to me, so we hung on to his dream, us two. We made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger. Look into the future. That's how you'll change the future. Thanks.
That's it then, eh? Our handshake was a fist bump.
I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Basilio, level 1.
It's been a good day.
Oh, there it is.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Rosilio, my boy.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magical play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Oh wow. Everyone, please have a look at this. Thick it possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves? Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing this. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red to yellow when the temperature descends. We call the season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year too. The snow too. Oh, it's usually a result of temperature. That's how it is. These are particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year.
Sure.
Maybe through the power of magic. Didn't put in a lot of effort and explanation, did you? Exact working of it is unfamiliar to me, but is what I've heard all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took the particular delight in surprising his subjects. It was said that he cast some magic upon the mountain. Using magic to change the seasons in stone definitely sounds like something a Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Got some wisdom. Need a lot more wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all for most deeply. What are you saying all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. Hey, you hand these to Maria. I have a lot of those. Oh, did it just skip that guy's Gauntlet Runner? Fuck. The whole point was to fight that guy.
Isn't that... Now then.
I'm heading.
Did it just autosave or...
So...
No, it just autosaved. Damn it. So I thought it would stop so I could fight that guy.
What now?
Oh well.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Where's my masked dancer at?
I found new powers.
Oh, my Faker isn't level 10? Have I not even leveled up my Faker? No.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
There we go.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, that was just to unlock the summoner. I haven't even done that yet. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. Why did I level up my masked dancer?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna have the items to do it now. Become stupid. Maybe I will. I have a lot of these. Maybe not. It's gonna be just shy. I have an idea. Alright, I have an idea, but we're gonna be here a second.
That's this, all right? And get left.
Yeah. A new ability.
I set this, all right? And get left, go.
Learned a new skill.
I set this, all right?
I'm hoping that it'll be like, oh, you've unlocked great power or whatever. There it is.
I knew I could do
I'll
it.
just keep doing this real
I
quick.
set this, all right? And count left.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
I set this, all right? And count left.
I'll always aim higher.
I set this, all right? And count left.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
I set this, all right? And count left.
I like that. Hers is green.
It seems I've grown.
I see fast this, all right? And counting up left, court.
I feel new power.
I set this, all right? And left, court. Oh,
there it is. Only 3 hero
Seems
fruits.
I've grown.
Alright, I probably have enough now.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then here.
I see. Fast this, all
Summon
right?
fairy.
And count left.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, because I need her magic seeker to be 10. God damn it.
Move that. I set this, all right?
Oop. I'm on Versilia,
And
not.
count left, go.
I'm getting stronger.
I set this, all right? And count left, go.
I might back row UFO for a little bit.
a new ability.
So we unlock the Magic Seeker, and the only way to do that is get the regular Seeker to level 20 and blah 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 blah. Wait. But I want her to have her cool summoner. Damn, I hate that my little plan didn't work. I thought I'd be like, oh, there's that guy, let's fuck him up.
Okay then. Let's...
I guess maybe I could do it still. Hold on, I have a power idea. I can't see shit. Hold on.
That reminds me. Really?
Never mind.
Okay then. Let's...
I can just do it another time. If it'll even let me.
Right.
Well...
What now?
Weak against fire. Utilize the dark magic. Alright, I have another idea then. Since these guys seem to give a decent amount of experience.
I imagine that would be of use. Yes.
How's that? I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I can't see shit.
Me?
Okay.
Till next time.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Did his Berserker start at level 5?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
That was neatly done. Get ready.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the last one. There's a guy behind it, what the fuck?
Oi.
Wait.
This guy's associated with Luis.
Let's go.
The other guy's immune to fire.
Let's go.
Here they come. No holding back. Oh, holy light.
I take my fullest power. Blow away!
Dark Knight yourself. Pierce through them!
We shall triumph.
It's really hurting. Will someone help her?
Nice tactic.
Damn it all. I shall vanquish
And that hurt, like a lot.
Thank you.
Help me.
I can do this.
Let all be dispersed.
Oh, power of heroes.
A
Point of a sword! It won't hold back!
Better be sure.
If only I had smacking damage.
We end this now.
Only a flesh wound.
Show them our metal.
The power of light!
You seek a fight. You shall fight for.
Come!
Ready yet, Klings?
Let's go.
Come!
A tough
We
one.
shall triumph.
Yeah, hurt yourself to heal your mon. He just killed himself to heal his monster.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
I help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
If we all work together, there's another way.
They've just the item for this.
This should help. For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
What?
What?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Yeah, but it's Blizzard out here. This guy does a lot of damage.
Savior!
Try not to worry.
Knew you'd help.
Thank you.
To be honest, I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream and do some farming here.
Concentrate. I shall rethink, take my fullest power. I thought that would be more.
I'll run you through. Wizard! You're through.
Savior!
A healing light.
That was helpful. I pray you're ready. Let all that should have willed
With blade in hand. Wizard! Come on! Come on!
No holding back.
This is how things will be. Don't take you out.
I am grateful.
Seeker!
Was it not enough?
Let justice prevail.
By this power.
Just make sure his defense is all the way down.
Savior!
Try not to help.
That was helpful.
Trust me.
Seeker!
That should have
The extra turn actions would be really nice right now.
I won't hold back. Fire! What? It wasn't enough?
You hit its weakness.
Savior!
Oh, holy light!
Easy. Ooh, I got a new moon hairpin. Sweet.
I feel stronger.
I have 4 attribute points. Let's go 2 agility, 2 endurance.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. It seems I've grown.
Impossible. The beast is a symbol of all kind of people.
Hey! Damn it. Hey.
See this?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Yeah, I could have sworn we had like a lot more, but that's why I think there's a whole another dot over there. Not the best place for farming, but it's something.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come and get me.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, it's the relic. I almost forgot about this.
All right. I love it. Okay, come on. Great find. Keep it.
I do need to do mask stuff. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here.
You found something.
Probably be on again tomorrow, or maybe even later today. Who knows? But probably not today. But I'm probably gonna do a little bit of farm, even though these guys don't give too much experience. There's a decent amount of them, so like the experience kind of racks up. And then, 'cause I kind of want to be able to get the Seeker stuff. I'll probably do some of the quests off screen. Like, I'll probably go and do the volcano quest. I'll probably just get to the point where... Ooh. Oh, speaking of items... Sheer Wheel of Dracodius. I forgot about that.
How's that? That was neatly done.
I kind of want to start leveling up all their archetypes and stuff. So yeah, I'll probably just do a little bit of farming around here. Probably do some off-screen stuff, just get to the Luis fight. Cause it has to, that can't be it, right? Because you just unlocked what's his dick, and like, you know, you gotta get his 8 things up. So there's probably plenty more I can do. But well, I'm gonna call the stream there because I've already been streaming for almost over 5.5 hours, and I'm just gonna be farming. So but they're probably around here. Alright, well, I'll catch you guys next time after I do some farming and some quests or whatever I gotta do. But until next time, farewell.